I mean, first should be showing up. Yes, we're fixing that. Yeah, no, it didn't show up. Because of whatever reason. Oh, you're talking about the text that pops up at the... Yeah, no, that doesn't show up there anymore. But it also hasn't changed to second. Which means... I think we need to test out some of our stuff. G'day, Cobbler. How you doing? Okay, so that one works. That one works. It's just the first that's not working. Let's quickly fix that, shall we? Yesterday was infuriating. But hey, it's finished. It's done. We're good. It's implemented. How are we? I have my coffee. We're going to have the treadmill at 9 a.m. So in 2 hours, we'll have the treadmill. Overlay. Let's see. Redeem received if places has the title first, second, third. Like, I mean, I don't know about you, but that looks like. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this. Title 2 lower. Title 2 lower. Redeem starts with uppercase though. Yes, this had uppercase at the start. There. First. Uppercase. And now I'm changing it so that I just cast it all to lowercase. So it's all being cast down. We can not worry about any capitalizations. Let's see. So we do update, place, redeem. Ah, that's why. There is no update, place, redeem. Huh. That's where it is. It's on settings. Right there. Okay. Perfect. Easy fix. So now I can close this. I can change first to second. Increase that to 2. Restart the overlay. Turn that, do that. Don't forget to also restore 30-second time for messages. I'm fine with it being longer. I'm fine with it being 5 minutes. I think until we have, like, a reason to knock it down. So that's the custom builds. That goes back into here. Alright. We have it back. Oh my god, I'm gonna sneeze. No. No, I'm not sneezing. Oh, god damn, I hate that. I hate that. See. Command received callable. Method expected 0 arguments, but callable with 3. Yep. Yep. So, that's the other thing we need to do. We need to implement that correctly. So, where are we? We have, what is it? It's under the TTS, isn't it? But yeah, close that, close that. TTS. That's what we want. This here needs to be stubbed out a bit further. There we go, character. Y. Here we go, paste. Bam. Now that's the last thing. Hang on. There was a problem with OAuth there. All right. Okay. There we go. Yeah. So what we're doing today is not working on the overlay. We want interactive interactions that interact with interactions. Yep. So, that's something I should look into as well. Let's see. We need to see if this has a frequency that we can set, or if it is just using the stiffness as the frequency. So, under here, we've got stiffness, and there's frequency. So there's, okay, so it's not setting frequency. Hello, Sammy. Second. Error while calling. Specified, the custom reward specified in the ID query parameter was not found. And it's the same ID as previous. I know what you mean. I'm going to worry about that after stream. And I'm just going to manually update it for now. Problem solved. So what we need to do is we need to expose this frequency. Because this only sets stiffness. This here we need distance joint.
Did you solve your overlay woes?
Mostly, yes. Limits spring frequency. So we need to add that there. And up in here, actually in here, we need to add a case for Jolt Physics Server frequency break. Value. Limits frequency changed. We need limit spring frequency. What I'm gonna do? Move this over here. Now I'm not twisting my neck so much. Limit spring frequency 0.0. Alright, very nice. Very nice. Then there's the parameters being set and limits frequency changed. Why do we even have different functions for this stuff? You know? What up, Gamian? How you doing? Still recovering from cancer surgery, and my game should be out next month. Ooh, game release coming up, and cancer surgery. God damn, that's not good. Hopefully it was like getting rid of all of it, or do you still have to go through some more treatment? I assume you have to go in like 2 or 3 months to confirm that it's all gone. Got rid of most of it. Still need chemo to mop up the rest. Yeah. I think that's the same point Micra has been going through. So, hopefully we'll be over by end of year. Hopefully. Hopefully. That is the best case. Constraint settings, M, limit spring settings. I'll say I've heard a lot of news lately about cancer treatment improvements from Australian universities coming out. The most recent one being melanoma vaccine. And it's like, I don't know how much of a vaccine it is, considering it doesn't prevent you from getting it. You need to first get it, and then then they create the vaccine to prevent you getting it again. You know? But yeah. Yeah. Progress is being made. No, it sounds like you've got the end of the light at the end of the tunnel in a good way. Okay? Not the other light at the other end of the tunnel. Okay? There's two different lights, and you go towards the one that leads towards no cancer. That's what our spring set up there. Yeah, I've actually pulled in this. Where is it? I keep losing the pull request. But because I've got my own custom Godot that I'm running. Where are we? Where's the distance constraint thing? This thing. I have pulled this into my custom Godot instead of doing all of the code needed for it. And now I am extending it. So in my code, this here isn't an option. That's not an option. So yeah. Is your custom Godot called Godotic? No. It's just called... It's called Hypgotic. Or Hypdotic. Yeah, there we go. Hypdotic. Speaking of which, wait for it. It's a bit slow. It runs on a Raspberry Pi. So
Hypnotic_games right Ripper, mate. Just pondering the universe, as usual. You Godunt.
I likes to ponder the universe a lot, doesn't he? Ponders the universe a lot. We have some old favorites back.
Test.
Yep.
Sammykins crikey, gedunt. Just wondering if it's all a giant, cosmic joke. Probably is. Don't bother overthinking it, eh?
True. Don't bother overthinking it. I need to give it an Aussie voice.
What is a chair?
That's Chairleen. That's our HR. The one that we fired, but then I decided to bring back. I don't know why. Make things worse.
Everything is a chair.
I mean, no, not everything's a chair. No. Light is not a chair, for example. You cannot sit on light. You can sit on glass that has light being projected from it, but you can't sit on light itself. You can't sit on fire. Yeah. HR arranged a meeting with me and told me not to.
Photons are chairs for electromagnetic radiation.
Well, no, because electromagnetic radiation doesn't sit. It doesn't have an arse. Actually, electromagnetic radiation may indeed have an arse.
Freedom Forge Studios is a cult.
I mean, the cultist said it, not me. It wouldn't be electromagnetic radiation. This. You could argue that Earth has two arses. Earth has an arse here and an arse here. And the our magnetic field is what's creating it. Yeah. Sammy already guessed secret word today? No, I need another hint now. So the hints are, it's related to technology. You use multiple of these every day. Alright. They are small. They are small. Is the sun's gravity the chair to the Earth that keeps us in our stable orbit? Yes. Yes. It's exactly right. Bone? No. I will say small is relative. Yeah. Because yes, a phone is small compared to a computer. Like a memory card is small compared to a phone. A transistor would be small compared to a memory card. Yeah, it's all relative. Yeah, a transistor would be extremely teeny tiny compared to a PC. Yeah. Not just small. There's extremely teeny tiny. Return limit spring frequency. Gotta be headphones or earbuds or something stupid. It's only stupid when you don't guess it, Cam. Yeah. So if we set that up, do we need that? I don't know where that's come from. I don't know where that's come from, but I'm not comfortable removing it. Briefly moves towards shadow. You do, Cam. Yes, you drive. Drive safe. Drive safely.
Cam, were you guessing the secret word whilst driving?
Better not have been. I think he was guessing the secret word, and now he's driving. And avoiding the killer cat in the hat. The killer cat in the hat. What? What?
Howdy, Sammy. No, of course not.
Physics of 3D. That one. I am. There's a thing in UK. Remember the killer clowns?
Hello, Hour. I have somebody here you might be interested in.
We have that now, but it's Cat in the Hat. Please tell me that they use knives and they refer to their knives as Thing 1 and Thing 2. No knives yet, it's just appearing outside people's windows. Okay, so it's just it's not actually the Cat in the Hat. It's all over the UK. Yeah, it's gonna have the same peak as the clowns. So the clown stuff stopped after people started coming out of their house with bats. And a couple of people beat up some clowns. That's when that stopped. I have a feeling the Cat in the Hat thing, if they keep going, is going to end the same way. They're gonna be like, ha ha ha, this is a funny joke, and then they get the shit kicked out of them, and they're like, maybe it wasn't. while breathing through a tube. That Param. Okay, so bring frequency. What? What's the value for the frequency supposed to be? Damper. Spring. Damper. This thing. Spring mass damper. Because I think I also need to give it a mass, don't I? No. So the frequency is calculated from the spring constant, the damping, and the mass. So what we'll do is we'll actually get rid of that. Where's... Ah, yeah, that's that stuff. Where did we set stuff in here? Never. Okay. Not gonna be you. Get rid of that. Oh, hang on. Yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Wow. Third cam. Nice. Oh, yeah. Now it's late. There we are. So under here, we would want to check. Where are we? So the natural frequency determines oscillation without dampening. With dampening, the frequency is this. So it's the initial frequency multiplied by the square root of 1 minus the damping ratio squared. M damping is already the damping ratio. And so if we do float natural frequency as do we want to import? Just doing standard square root or math square root? I guess it'd be math square root, right? Or math functions, yeah. I guess it'd be that. So we're doing the square root of the limit spring stiffness divided by the mass. So we do need to tell it what the mass is. Okay. Yeah, GTA 6 leaked for like the 4th time. And now what Rockstar's gonna have to do is they're gonna have to spend another 3 years reworking the game so that when they release it, they can be like, no, see, that wasn't actually what they leaked. Like what they leaked was just like a test product. It wasn't the actual thing. Okay, so this here needs to go float mass. I'm just going to default it to 1.0. There is a secret word hint, Wix. It's small. So it's technology related. You use multiple of it every day. And it's very small. Well, it's small. If they delay GTA 6 even more, I'm going to be mad at that hacker for leaking. I mean, I haven't played GTA since, like, what, the GTA 3 or San Andreas? Yeah. So if we default mass to 1, then under here, we can calculate that. And then we do constraint settings M limit spring setting frequency is that. That means we need something that sets the mass. We need mass changed. Distance joint mass. Case. Job physics server 3D. Distance joint. Distance mass. Return mass. Because it's not a limit or anything like that. It's just what its mass is. Hang on. It is Limit spring mass. That's just so that it's easier to... That's just so I don't have to change that much. Under here, I can just do mass. Do mass changed. Earbuds. No. They are small. Not what I'm thinking of, though. Not what we're going with. So we have our spring mass implemented there. We update it, we set it. Now, under here, I go that's power strip. That's bigger. A tablet's also pretty big. It's quite large. Mass. No hint. Spring mass. Mass. Button. That's also pretty small. It's very, very small. Pilot. A pilot? Can you elaborate on that for us, Orcris? Oh, a TV pilot. All right.
Hypnotic_games right then, Godunt. Let's see, tiny USB drives, wireless earbuds, and those ridiculously small phone charges. Simple tech, don't get bogged down in the details.
I mean, technically those are small. I was expecting it to go more like, you know, capacitor. Or like a wire. Electrons. You know, stuff like that. Yeah. I'm gonna stop helping yous. I need to stop using the mouse. Stop touching the mouse.
Did you mention how many letters the word is?
No, I have not. Mainly because whenever I open the panel on the side to update stuff, it has an input field which has the secret word, and it's like hidden. So it just replaces the letters with dots. So you're gonna see how many letters the word is.
Orcras crikey, that's a lot of A-S, Gedunt. What were you up to?
It's a lot of AS. Ah.
So just tell us.
Now, so I'll show you where to look. Right here. Right here. You can see their secret word. Yeah. What are the hints? The hints are that it's technology related, you use multiple of it every day, and it's small. And now you know that it's 5 letters. 6 letters, Sammy. You can't count. You can't count. That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know the dots are small. I know. It's supposed to be a secret. Go get your eyes checked, Sammy. Phone. I think you're like the 3rd person today to guess phone. Desist. You all need to do what desist is suggesting. You shall desist dawdling. Yes. Desist that dawdling. Tried that yesterday? Yeah. I feel like I need to put together a... like, kind of like that... what they do on radio, where they have a sound, and you've got to guess what the sound is, and they have like a list of options that it could be, of like 100 things that it could be. I feel like we need to do something like that. But if I did that, I'd have to limit everyone to 1 guess every hour. Sound. I wouldn't say sound is small. I mean, I can wake up everyone in this apartment building with sound. Now, you could argue that whisper is small, because like whispering is a small sound. What do we have here? Chips. I am puzzled. Bites. And those are small. Those are small. Like memory chips, let me cook. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. If someone says the word, but it's like pluralized, or they leave off a part of it, then yeah, I'd go with it. That is 6 letters, you bums. He's talking about chips. Like the word chips, which is 5 letters. Yeah. But no, memory chips is not the secret word because it's 2 words. So do that. But then we need... already got mass changed there. So in here, where's the calculations? Hey, Desist got it. Pixel. You use multiple of those every day. And they're small. And they're technology related. Yep, now you get a game. So, Desist. How do you use a pixel? Well, when you're looking at a monitor and you're typing on your screen, you're using many pixels to see the image of what you're doing. You know? Documents, streaming. You get to pick a game from this list of words here. Or from this list of games here. From this list of games, I mean, it is a list of words as well. But, yeah. You get to pick one. Can I sort it by name? No. I mean, technically I could, but yeah. Putting it on the side's going to be interesting. Especially with the chat over there. Like, we can move it over here. Now can I put it up there? Let me know when you want me to scroll down. Let me know when you want me to scroll down. Just don't want to hold you up. Hey, if I didn't want to be held up, I wouldn't be streaming. Okay? If I didn't want to be held up, actually, I don't work at a service station, so that joke doesn't work. Never mind. I don't work at a 7-Eleven either, so neither of those work. So where are these calculations taking place? We go into here. Is the calculation happening in here? No, this is just setting up all the values. Update joints. This. So there's going to be... Distance constraint. G'day, Fruitsy, how you doing? And now I'm purple. Yay! Purple. Oh, Christ, that was... How you doing, Fruitsy? I'm trying to find where the calculations for this stuff are happening. Are doing. Same thing. Here we go. Calculate constraint properties. R1 plus U. Calculate constraint properties with settings. That's what we need. Calculate constraint properties with settings. Calculate spring properties with frequency and damping. That's what we're after. If frequency is greater than
Sammykins
0.
crikey, gedunt. Sounds like a right ripper of a time you're having. Keep it up.
Math not even once. I know, right? We like to party. We like to party. That's true. Scroll. All right. So Crisis 3 was where we were at. Now Heroes of Hammerwatch 2, Rogue Waters, Cubic Odyssey, Mini Settlers. And then that's the end of the list right there. Octopath Traveler was a great game that I haven't played much of. Fair. I think there's some games coming up in September that if they're not redeemed, I'm going to claim them. So what's the out effective mass? So you've got inv effective mass, inverse effective mass K. But what about the actual mass? Yeah, I've got a bunch of games I haven't played either. Yep. It's true. Hello, Wonky. How's things? Days are too short. Don't get me started on days being too short. I'm doing well, thank you, Wonky. We've got ads coming up soon, so I'm able to get my second coffee. And then at 9 a.m., so an hour from now, I'm going to set up my treadmill right under here. And you can have me jump on the treadmill. Not jump on the treadmill, but like start walking on the treadmill. And then you can increase... You can either let it go for the 20 minutes that the channel redeem sets up as, or you can force me to keep walking. And keep walking. And keep walking. And keep walking. So you could have me walk until the end of stream, which would be what? 6 hours? And then every week I do what Cavino hasn't done and apply some of the silicone oil, like underneath the mat, so that it, yeah. All right. Oof. We do have. So you want pile up. You want the game pile up. All right. I am going to give you words first. I'm going to go get a coffee. And then when I'm back, I will send you that Steam key, desist. Alright, but this is important. You ready? You ready? Words. Loft. First word for you. Alright. Buzz. And I'm back. Voil. I don't know. I actually don't know what the word is. Alright. Turn that off. Oh, actually, I can leave that on. Alright. So, I need to give you pile up. Pile oops. Documents. Streaming. Cats. Keys. Copy that. Then we go desist dawdling. Pile up. Bam. There you go. I just whispered it to you. And then we can envim the keys. Get rid of that. Open the word prizes. Get rid of that. Yeah, so Bus Simulator 21 and Etrian Odyssey 3. Those look like games I'm going to be claiming for myself if no one claims them by the start of September. Yeah. Yeah, good old pile up. I think I'm going to change some bits here. Why is this... What's this have an issue with? That's fine. I'm going to get rid of this. We're going to put it back to frequency. The reason why I'm doing that is because I can have the frequency calculated on my side. And this, because this doesn't actually take into account it doesn't actually take into account the what's the word? The mass. So if you have a look at the calculations that they do inside here, it doesn't take into account the mass of the object. But there's other calculations in there that do the damping and whatnot. Provided frequency is greater than 0. So as long as I set the natural frequency to this, we should still get a damping effect. So that will be frequency and damping. I can close you out because I don't need you. This one, mass changed, will be limits frequency changed. Frequency is going to be limits frequency. Do spring frequency. Limits. Why are they all calling limit spring changed? Spring change, distance change, distance change. Okay. All right. We do units. I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need it. It's changed to... You don't need that. Close you, close you. Set the parameter frequency. And then take distance. How are we... Distance set joint param. Param's I, distance joint I. So this distance joint set param under here, it's going to set the param, and that set jolt param does this. That's where it sets the spring frequency. Sweet. So all I need to do if we call set param distance joint set param, so it's going to set the param, and then when it does set the parameter, it then recalculates limit spring changed, which rebuilds and wakes up bodies. Excellent. So that's all I need to do. I just need to create this, have it with this frequency here that connects to this frequency here. And that means that should build successfully. Should, unless I've missed something, which is very likely. Ah, tasty. I really hope that this frequency thing makes it work exactly as I hope. Because yesterday, the frequency was one thing that we didn't have. The frequency was just 0 all the time, because there was no way to set it. Come on. Oh my god. This is the worst part. This is the worst part. And so I also need to turn off the redeem for the guess the secret word now that it's been guessed. There we go. It's worked! Yes! What was you? Boom! So let's copy the Godot editor to local alt Godot. Let's close you. Documents, projects, follow frame. Clear, not clearo. Pop this open. Now we've got frequency here as well. What we need to do is in player, we don't need to set the frequency for the player's grab, but there's other things that we would need to set the frequency for through the UI. So in here, we would go dist joint set param distance joint frequency. That is going to be the object it'd be shape block frequency. Yes. So it would be disjoint get param distance joint 3D stiffness. Let's take this out. Frequency going to be U divided by the object mass. I think that's correct. The stiffness divided by the mass square root is our natural frequency. I need to set a description for that too. A description that explains what the calculation is. So that way people can be like, okay, so it needs to be this multiplied by whatever the mass of node B is or something. But if we have a look, this is the test of if it works as it should. So if we have you at about there, that's how it should work when we pick up an object. Right? And that's with a spring constant of 10 newton meters and a mass of half a kilo. So the natural frequency should be 4.47. That doesn't sound right. No, actually, that sounds right. If we take square root of 10 divided by 0.5, 10 divided by divided by a half gives us 20. Square root of 20, 4.47. Yeah, sweet. Okay, that's exactly what we want. Beautiful. Made a CSV format if you wish. Of all the games. God damn, look at that. Look at that. I didn't bother including the price because I get all of them from Humble Bundle. So I get this every month. I get the Humble Bundle choice every month. So you see we've got like Dead Cells, we've got Deck Tamer and Gatekeeper, and Pile Up is there as well. Gamer, you're late. So I just take all of these games that I get every month and I just put them in the list. So that's why I don't list the price, because I don't want people thinking, oh, he spent $50 so that we can have this prize sort of thing, because it's not. It's like $21 every month. That reminds me, what bundles do they have at the moment? Cyberpunk Audio Cache, The Builder's Vault, Gigantic Game Dev Assets and Tools. We'll see about that. Yui. Oh, Godot. Godot. See, a lot of these you would have to open up in Unreal Engine and then extract so that you can get them into Godot. Yeah, I do like that list. That's a very nice list. I need to format it in my UI. Yeah. So that there is what we should have. Something like that. I can take this. I can set it to 0. Let's see. If this works, I'm going to be ecstatic. Price wrong, so just remove it. No, the dampening's not. Dampening's not doing what dampening should do. That's because I need you to be 10. I need you to be 10 Newton meters. I think the other issue is that we still have gravity involved. I think I might need to set their gravity to 0. All the shape blocks are half a kilo. Ring type is frequency. I'm going to test out doing object gravity scale as 0. See if getting rid of gravity fixes that. No. So the frequency dampening is not working. Whoa, what did you? I really think it needs to take into account the mass. But doing that would require me to alter Jolt's internal. I don't really want to do that. Frequency stiffness. If disjoint spring mode is going to be a problem. If it's 0, that's going to be frequency. We set those. I'll leave it like that for now. Because, yeah, all the calculations I've seen require it to have mass. Actually, no. No, it doesn't require the mass. Because it only requires the mass to set the natural frequency at the start. Like the frequency, the natural frequency, and like the initial natural frequency. And then the damped frequency is the natural frequency multiplied by the square root of 1 minus the damping ratio. The damping ratio is something that we pass in. Because that is damping divided by 2.
Are you trying to rewrite the spring physics?
No. I'm not trying to rewrite. I'm trying to understand how Jolt has implemented it so that we can get this type of... I suppose this does have damping as 4 Newton second meters, but the damping ratio is 0.89. And if we have a look here, this damping, this is actually the ratio because 0 is no damping and 1 is critical dampening. What was Almic's? I don't need to have a look at GitHub. Let's go this one. Because I know Almic said something about the damping in their comment. So stiffness and damping. Damping value is a ratio from 0 to 1. This isn't correct. That should only apply to frequency and damping mode. The doc should not mention critical damping. It should also not mention the 0 dampening disables the spring. 0 still has valid value for springs and won't disable them. So, if that's the case, if that is in fact the case, under here, where we have this setup, M damping is the damping ratio. But if it's spring mode, damping is the damping constant. I wonder, if I set you to stiffness, I change this to be 4, which would then be this damping constant here. What up, Gnarl? Or Canal? I always say Gnarl as in night with silent K. But then I always think, no, that would be with a G. Gnarl. Yes, the Nothing Phone 4A. Yep. Look at that. Oh my god. Because of Android 16. I think so. Yeah. Because Google is locking down Android, making it more difficult for people. Look at that. Oh. How freaking great is that? Well, that's just ripped that off the hinges. So I was looking for other cool stuff. I found one. Which one is it? Because there's many phones out there that are cool. That's not a phone. If it's not a phone, then what? Well, that's oil. That's perfume. Ain Thor. From Ain Tech. That thing. Is it a handheld gaming device? No games pre-installed. It's kind of like a DS. It's like a Nintendo 3DS kind of thing. And they've got these things as well, which are the Steam Deck competitor type thing. May as well just get a Steam Deck. No, so these ones are cheaper than a Steam Deck, but they're also not as powerful, I don't think. Yeah, that's a DS. So yeah, why are you looking at this one? Like, what's your reason for getting it? A Chinese clone. But that's the thing. Like, if you can put your own what do you call it? Your own operating system on it. Because they don't mention what operating system it has. Android gaming is bad, but it's okay for emus. Cool, I can run some cool games. Not that nifty. It says Android 13. Where? Ah, right there. Android 13. Oof. That's a bit old. If you can install Graphene OS, then, or something like that, then sure. TF card. What's the TF card? Usually run Linux on Android hardware, but no way that passive cooling won't throttle. Oh yeah, it'll throttle. Like it's only designed, like it's only a 6-inch screen, so it's not like it's designed to run. It's not designed to run things like Dark Souls or Elden Ring or anything like that. It's designed to run things like Animal Crossing and whatnot. If I played games that ran on this type of resolution, yeah. If I had a use case for it, I'd buy it. Seen people run Fortnite on it. Yeah, but for how long? Like, are they running Fortnite for like 5 hours unplugged? Or are they running Fortnite while it's plugged in? Because the whole point of it being a handheld device is so that you can use it on the go. You're not going to be using this. You're not going to be using this to play Fortnite on like a 3-hour car ride. You'd use it to play Fortnite for like an hour. Yeah. Let's see what happens if I set it to that. Just set you back to frequency. It doesn't matter what I set that to. Saw that someone installed Linux on a phone and actually played games on it. Yeah, it's doable. It's very much doable. But it all depends on the phone. Is it out there? Is that there? I can't see in there, but I'm pretty sure the diamond block is in there. Unless the diamond block got flung clean through it and went off the edge. I think stiffness damping is the only thing we're going to be using for the time being. If I set you at 4.25 and I set you at 10, actually hilarious. I mean, this works. It's just that oscillation there that I don't like. Because here's the other thing. If I get rid of this can sleep from there, then what's gonna happen it sleeps, but then it doesn't move again. Yeah. So what I need to do if build object is not null, I need to wake it up. So that way if it does sleep, because that way it will stop in the middle, it won't keep doing that back and forth thing. And then when the player moves, it wakes it up. And now all I need to do is lock it, like, freeze its rotation. How good that is. Look at how good that, oh my god. That works so well. It's going to be a bit more difficult for this one, but... Oh, that just slipped right through. This one's going to be a bit more difficult. And this is why... There we go. Bam! Completed the puzzle. Cool. Share. Flow frame. Saves. See? It updated it to say that it was completed. It says completed method 2 though. Which is glitched. That's interesting. Hey, gamer. You say that as like talking like a joke, being like, haha, you can now complete a puzzle but made for toddlers. That's difficult for a lot of people in their early 20s and late teens these days. Okay? Alright? A lot of those people can't even read, let alone complete a puzzle designed for toddlers. Like the R36S, the $30 Linux handheld that plays everything up through Dreamcast games. God damn. That's impressive. Alright, so now that we have that, I think the main thing we need to do get rid of that. Get rid of that. We don't need that anymore with the stiffness implemented. Get rid of you. The anchor point we still need. However, I'm pretty sure this is what's breaking. I think that new stiffness and stuff is breaking the lid. Yeah. That's so. What I'm gonna need is under interactable. I need to add an export for damping. It's default to 1.0. Then when we grab something, go disjoint, set arm, damping, so object damping. shape block needs a 4.25. Then you have a 1. Reminds me of square hole meme. Everything goes in the square hole. That is one way to solve this puzzle. Yep. I'm going to implement controls that allow you to rotate these things. While they're in your hand. So it's just... I think I know what's happening. It's going through, but then it's colliding with these as well. So if we have a look, the shape box, got slots. This one here has these accepted shapes, all of them, basically. And then past shapes, oh, they're all in. Why is that? Interesting. Cylinder, past shapes has nothing. Why are you empty? It's an array of an enum. Interesting. Passes through. Box entered. Block passed through. So where are we setting? It's our test. Huh. I don't see past shapes being used at all. Shape placed. Ah, there it is. So that's when it enters the inner box. And we go node passed through, past shapes append, node shape type. Can I get class and number shape type? Why not? Okay, so there's something funky going on. Something funky. Shape removed. Slot remove shape. Why? Now it says completed 1 creatively. Which is true, but that's not really the part that I'm worried about. Block no longer in inner box. It's not a shape blocker returns, otherwise we erase shape from shapes. And we remove the shape, which should erase it from past shapes. I'm very intrigued as to why it's not... They're all set up as expected. I don't know. We're going to test that after the ads. I need to BRB and get this treadmill set up. So, there's the first word for you. B are verbs. All right. Charge, reach, here. Cager, Cager. Dang. Level 10, not bad. Not bad. Alright, let me... What was that? Well, 5 to 10 was rough, I can imagine. Especially when it's only you doing it. This will be interesting to see if treadmill works. I'm going to bump it down to... we can leave it at that, I think. We can leave it at that. There's plenty of people that are able to do that. It'd be interesting to see if it works. Actually, let me just double check. Make sure that I have it not as an auto, like a skip the queue thing. Yeah, cool. It doesn't skip the queue, so if anything goes wrong, I can return the points. Excellent. So we can do... Is it nums shape type keys get shape type let's see. Three, 7 1 4 2 7 1 5 just then. So it didn't print any of that. But it also didn't print that one. Debug. Shape type keys get node shape type not passed through any slots. Oops. Right there. There we are. Okay, so that says all of them. Back into here. Oh, this is gonna get sore. Duh. Ow. Oh, you bastard. There we go. There we go. Prism not passed through any slot. So something glitched there. But what? What glitched? Oops. That's going to be because of the Newtons. Okay, so... That's what I mean by glitching. Glitching this puzzle will be pretty easy. And I think the solution for that is having all of these do continuous collision detection. I think that's the solution. That should hopefully stop them glitching through the different bits and pieces. Hopefully. Hey. See that? Yes, that did work. Almost. Alright, so the other thing we need to do, we need to change the stiffness. So I think the stiffness for these blocks interactable. We're going to default to 1.0. Go export group. Spring settings. Okay. Then under player, we do that. And I think for the shape box top, I want stiffness to be 4 or something. Something a lot lower than what it's currently set to. It's currently set to actually the blocks as well. You need to be 10. See that? That's what we don't want. We don't want that to come away. That's now broken. I wonder if it's actually set as a stiff string, like a stiff spring. I wonder if it's even changing the stiffness there. Actually, it's not. It's not changing the stiff. God damn it. I was like, hang on, I copy and pasted, but I didn't update stuff. Whoops. That's why. Damn copy paste. I mean, that still isn't. It still isn't what it should be. Wonder if the spring is defaulting to... Have a look. Disjoints. Get... Because we have spring mode. That should say 1. Why is it pulling that away? What have we broken? Is it the cancel? No. Oops. I wonder if it's that. Constantly setting it to not sleep. But it should be waking up anyway because the oscillation, unless that's... No. Why? Its bias is as high as it can go. Speed at which two bodies are pulled together if they move in different directions. If I set that to 0, then it's gonna just let it go wherever the spring is, right? What has changed? It's not this. It's not the sleeping. It's not that. Not the anchor point. Damping and stiffness. I'm going to get rid of all the frequency stuff we've done and rebuild. I get rid of this spring mode here. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. You're stuck in traffic for 3 hours. I think that's a bit of an over-exaggeration, Cam. I mean, you were here like 2 hours ago. So I think it's just a little bit of an over-exaggeration. Just a teeny tiny bit. Two hours? 2 hours is better. Some dude jumped off a bridge. Hey, that's what bungee jumping is. Shaped up, huh? It's gonna be the distance stuff. This thing here. I'm gonna get rid of that. We go to the Jolt Physics server. Go. Make distance. Get rid of all that. Get rid of that. What up, chickie? Where are they? I think that's everything, right? And in here, there it is. Oops. Get rid of those. What up, Wix? New York, crazy people. Oh, Top Clipper. Yes, you got Top Clipper, Wix. Cam also lives in Scotland. Or England. One of the two. He lives somewhere in the United Kingdom, which is all the same place. They are one and the same. Alright, so we get rid of that. Close you up. And in here... we don't need spring mode anymore. Alright, I think that's good. I think that works. We're gonna see if it compiles and if I've missed anything. Okay, so I have missed stuff. So inside the physics server 3D for jolts, going to make difference. Make distance has that spring mode. Okay. So jolt physics. The constraints that I need to worry about. Right. Oh, maybe spring part still needs some. Maybe. Nah, you don't need anything. Servers, physics 3D, dummy. There we are. Bam. Got it. Okay, now there's more. Ah, yes, that's right. There's the Func 6 inside the wrap MT. And then there's also the other definition. Yeah, so inside the Godot physics server, and yeah. Alright. In here, need to go spring mode. Get rid of you. Close that up. Under here, your extension. Going to be an X-bind 6. So that should be an X-bind 5. Get rid of you. You will have a Func 6 right there. That should be a Func 5. We'll get rid of this last one here. Something else in here. be there's something else in here that needs
I received a brutal, disappointing affirmation today.
It's called a mirror. Gotcha. What's this disappointing affirmation, Oki? What is it?
Damn.
Damn indeed. Absolutely smashed
Everyone has a
it.
plan until they get punched in the face.
Man, that's true. I wouldn't say it's a disappointing affirmation. I'd just say that's life. Yeah. Everyone has a plan until they get hit by a car.
I like seeing myself on screen.
Of course you do. Yeah. Really need to get back into making shorts. Yes, Chair is back. Witch is back. Everyone's back.
I like this.
Okay. I need to adjust their voices.
This feels like an old school stream, but without the anomaly redeem.
I'm thinking, instead of the anomaly redeem, what do you think of a bomb defusal redeem? So randomly a bomb needs to be defused.
So if we don't redeem it in time, the stream ends?
I mean, the stream wouldn't end, but you would get points. So you would get points for defusing the bomb. And if you don't defuse the bomb, you lose points. And you'll get points through other means as well. Like first will get more points than second, who gets more points than third, who gets more points than late. Yeah. Stream streaks add to the points you get as well.
This messages is using pixels on the screen, but you don't use pixels. You stare at them.
You do use pixels. That's like saying you don't use a computer. You use a keyboard and mouse.
I don't press buttons, the button presses itself.
this back open. What else do we need to do? I need to close that and reopen it. Frequency is the other thing I need to get rid of.
Reacher does not fight people, he pushes their buttons. Saying you use pixels, that's like saying you use the screen refresh rate to make art.
No. You use the screen refresh rate to match FPS so that you don't have screen tearing. Stuff like that. Let me ask you this, Wix. Do you use electricity? Everyone uses electricity. It's not my fault that when it comes to the secret word, Wix, you took things to be like physically interacting with a small thing. Yeah. Also, who uses multiple phones a day? You have one phone. Who has two phones? If you have two phones, that's too many phones. Sell one. No. I'm actually using lithium power. Wrong. Wrong. You're not using anything. We need to get rid of that. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. That should be everything. You got me. You like both phones? You shouldn't. What a silly thing to like. Okay, and then we can copy that over the top of you. And exit that. This up. Now we don't have stiffness there either. If I put this to 0.9 and 4. We go into the player and we Get rid of those.
2 phones is like having multiple monitors.
Multiple monitors connect, like each monitor connected to a different computer. Excellent. Now, if I set that to 10, not necessarily stream game PC. I wouldn't say they're like multiple monitors in that case. Alright, if I set this to 4.25 now. Multiple is 2. Yeah, but they're not really monitors in that case. Like, no one's setting up a phone and then like putting that next to their monitor and using
Then a
it
monitor
to, like,
is just a
code
screen.
stuff. I know. Oof. I freak out. Ah. Was having frequency set to 1. Because that's not doing what it was doing before now.
Do the bobbleheads still fall over occasionally?
All over. I don't think so. So now that we've removed freak, okay, I think I know what the problem was.
You spin me right, baby, right round.
Okay. So I am going to need this setup. These are also going to be stiffness. And damping. So I need to correctly set up some stuff. We set the frequency to 0. So we now need to set all this back. Oops. Wait. That's right. So we have spring mode in there still. That's the physics server make distance. That needs a const int reference the spring mode. Where's the distance here? So we do need to add this stuff, but we need to handle changing it correctly. Because I think we weren't clearing frequency correct. I wonder if I just set... If I have this as spring mode, that'll probably be easier. if we go in here, we go jolt physics server. Distance. Gonna need a constant reference for spring mode. We need to copy this. And do the same thing for the Godot. Physics server. Go in here. We have this. Take that. That. You be frequency. And the spring mode will be limit spring mode. Frequency, we'll do stiffness. So we'll default to stiffness. You need this. Spring mode. P spring mode. Limit spring mode is P spring mode. Need to copy this twice, one for frequency. The other for mode. Hang on, because that requires load. Okay. Shit. So I can't have it as a param. Okay. Fine. You won't have it as a param. We'll have to create. We have to copy those. You go frequency. And we also need to create a set. Set spring mode. Limit spring changed. I mean, limit spring mode is right there. But the problem is we don't have a spring mode. Get spring mode. Yes, we do that. Set spring mode. Now we do have words that we need to get to. Give me 2 seconds to finish writing this. What do you mean undefined references in there? Jeez Christ, alright. Figure that out after. Time for words. Let's do it. Restart, and because we lost on the last ads. Yes. That's the big word. Wonder who else is gonna... There we go. Nicely done, Sammy. Beautiful work. Yes. Yes. Gust. Gusts. Tugs. Seg. Eggs. Guts. What about... What's the other 6 letter? Oh, that's the other 6 letter. Guests. Easy win. Easy level 1. Ow. A hair in my eye. Nicely done. What's this bitching and moaning about? Mean P spring mode. No, didn't mean P spring mode. Oh, duh. Duh. Get spring mode. Turn. Limit spring mode. Bam. Whapam. You have to close that for a second. Jolt distance joint 3D. Ah, yes, hang on. That's right. Because it's no longer that. Jolt distance joint 3D. Ah. That's build. That has that. And it's because that's an int that we need to do a static cast to eSpring mode. That's what we need to do. Bam! Frickin' smashed it. I could even change this to be eSpring mode there. Then get rid of this static cast here. But then where we call the joint make distance, this spring mode would need to be cast, but inside Godot it doesn't have a reference to that thing. I think leaving that leaving it like that's probably the best option. There is a bunch of stuff that we're missing too. For instance, under here, this needs to be changed back to 6 and needs a const int reference. Pretty sure. Wait, because this is inside the servers, isn't it? If I have a look at this, yeah, it's a int. Cool. If we go into this, we go this one here, change you to be a 6. Do constant reference. All right, so we have all of that being set. Check out mine. See, we've got the spring mode. We've got spring mode with hint and num. We've got the spring frequency. That's working correctly. Now, when we set spring mode here, we want to do if is configured physics server 3D get singleton we need a distance joint set spring mode. We need to create that. So we actually need a virtual void distance joint set spring mode joint and it would have to be int B mode. That takes care of that. But because we're setting that in here, right? I essentially need in here distance joint set param set spring mode. So much that needs to be set up. I didn't set up this stuff previously with the set spring mode. So what was happening is even though I wanted the spring to be a stiff spring, it was still set as a frequency spring. And that's what was causing the things to go out of whack. So this will allow us to have both a frequency spring or a frequency and dampening spring, as well as a stiffness and damping spring. And then the things we hold in our hand can be the frequency damping, and the things that we grab and drag and move around and stuff, like lids, doors, levers, and things like that, can be a stiffness and damping spring. Yes. Oh, it's gonna be nice. Ah, we can stretch. Whew. Now this means we need to go into... Actually, I need to set this up still. Func2. Spring mode. I've learned so much about the Godot engine C++ code from doing this stuff. It's fantastic. I'm starting to see how it's all tied together and how I would make something like this myself down like in the future. Like, obviously not to the same extent as Godot, but like, you know, creating my own UI library thing like Raylib. So that when I make a game in Raylib, I can just be like, yep, create this component here, you know, create this slider here, create this button here, have this effect apply to the button when it's clicked, like disconnect it all. So we have that set up there. Now we need to go into the actual jolts server here, because it does not have the set spring mode, and this is the important one. Int p mode. We go void jolt physics server 3D distance joint set spring mode grid p joint and int p mode, and this is where we go. Is it the we need distance joints. We want to go jolt joint 3D. Is it pointer joint? We do joint owner get or null p joint. Do fail null joint fail. Why do I keep saying frail? Fail condition joint get type. Is not joint type distance joint, and auto distance joint static cast jolt distance joint, and then we... Why are we returning when it's a void? Why is this returning when the return type is void? Any C++ gurus here that can explain that to me? I mean, I understand for like the get type because that returns a joint type, but this one's a void. This one's a get. This one's a void and it doesn't return. This one's a board that it returns. This is a void and it doesn't return. This is a void and it doesn't. I don't think we need this return here. Set spring mode to be Static cast. Also do fail condition. P mode. Ooh, how do I confirm that? That's just C. I mean, like, why would they have a return for a void? I guess that's the question. Regardless of if it's C or Rust or C++ or Go or GD script or C# or Java or whatever. This was returning. That's what that was doing. But the function returns void. Backwards compatibility. But the function still expects a return type of void, right? Booyah! Aren't we all void? We are. We are all void. This be true. Hey Booyah, I have a question for you. I have a question. Do you like the new overlay? Look, see this here? This line here? That's spelling out hypnotic. Yeah. It's not at all. It's not at all here to make you think, oh, hang on, why is that? Why is that shouting you out multiple times? Uh-oh. Why is it posting the message multiple times? I may need to fix that. I'm gonna have to fix that. Let's see. I'm gonna handle that in a minute. This condition here, how can I check? Be quiet. Nah, be loud. Be loud. I'm not gonna worry about it. Just gonna do that for now. Let's see what I've missed while I go in here and we have a look at our settings, general settings. We have our already shouted. Shoutouts doesn't have that. If already shouted has username, I'm not appending you to already shouted. Oh, already shouted append username. My PC's running a little bit slow. What up, Kya? How you doing? I'm just waiting for Godot to compile.
Video games are for the birds.
That's correct. That's correct. You know what birds like to do, chair? They like to poop all over chairs. Good Lord Almighty, you're ahead. I am. I'm ahead in life, and I'm ahead on Twitch. And I am the best head on Twitch. So, take that, everyone. I love the fact that that built. I have a feeling there's something wrong though, and it's just not finding it. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Don't sweep the knees. Always sweep the knees. I need to close the overlay for a second. And then export this. And then restart the overlay. Connect that back. Oh, actually, no. We're going to close that. I was complaining about the OAuth token again. That's going to have issues. Wow. Beautiful. Now, Booyah, you shouldn't be able to do it. You shouldn't get shouted out multiple times. You'll get shouted out once, or it'll post the message once more and shout you out once more because the overlay has been closed and reopened. But you get it. You get it. See, there we go. And now when you say something else, it won't. I hope. Yay! It works! Is Godot better than Unity? All depends on your skill set. Yep. If you have been using Unity for a long time and you know how to use Unity,
Unity is better than Godot.
and you've never touched Godot, then Unity's probably going to be better for you. If you want access to the engine's source code to change things around and stuff like that and optimize specific things, Godot will be better for that, because Unity, you have to pay for like an enterprise license to do that. Godot uses C# and GD script. GD script is Python-like, but if you go here, there's a GodotEngine.net. So you can write Godot games using C#.
Sammykins crikey, mate, the overlay's bugged. Seriously, some Godot issues, I presume. Let's get this sorted. Tell me specifics. What's happening?
I hate Hitbotnik. Hitbotnik's always having a go at me. Always like, oh, this prick doesn't know how to make an overlay. Like, to hell with you. You're a chatbot. You're an AI chatbot. Shut up. Shut up. I brought you to life. I can take you away. Such a douche. Oh, that's right. It was broken. Yep. Yep, we need to... Servers. Physics Server 3D. This stuff. Actually, no, we have those. What were the errors? Oh, now you're not showing me the... Jesus Christ, I'll run it again. Clip that. Clip what? Undefined reference to Physics Server 3D distance joint set spring mode. Okay. Physics Server 3D. Distance joint set spring mode. You mean that?
If everything is a chair, then what are chairs? Are chairs just chairs for people? Mind blown.
I have 2 spears at the end of my face. I'm the one that people say, don't look at him. I am the head. What? Oh, because of these. Yes. Yes, these. The integer. What do you mean? Int P mode. Int. Yeah. Int. Distance joint set spring mode. Rid int. Distance joint set spring mode. Rid int. Distance joint set spring mode. Rid int. Is it because of under here? Set spring mode, distance joint set spring mode. Distance joint set spring mode. I'm trying to correct you. Awesome. This one code will take me 2 years. I mean, I didn't write all of this. I'm just adding. I'm adding this stuff here. This stuff, like this distant. Most of the distance joint code comes from. That's not it. This one. Like most of the code comes from this PR here, which creates the distance joint constraint node in Godot. I'm just tweaking it and updating it to give me some extra functionality that it doesn't have yet. So, yeah. But what's... Find reference to that. Find reference to that. Physics Server 3D. Physics Server 3D dummy. Dummy. Ah, that's why. Bam. That should do it. Just gonna watch. Oh, talk away. Talk away. Keep my mind occupied so I don't go insane.
Hopefully it actually works this time.
Oh, shit, I'm gonna buy a fireplace just so I can turn you into kindling. Okay, now the physics server needs it. Distance joint set spring. Joint set spring mode. Jolt physics server 3D. Jolt physics server 3D. Godot physics server 3D. Godot physics server 3D. Why do you have it listed twice? I don't get why it's not finding this. It's everywhere that it needs to be. Oh. No, that's fine. Yeah, joint and value, yep. What is it? What? No, I was like to hear a wild story when I was growing up. Sure thing! We like wild stories. Physics server 3D. Undefined reference to physics server 3D. Distance joint set spring mode. Nah. I think you should add an auto-compiler checker after each save, so it'll let you know if everything is good or not. I mean, that would eat up a lot. Because this only comes out after it compiles everything. And this is for the physics server 3D. That's actually very interesting. Why do these ones have semicolons at the end of them, but these ones don't? Interesting. I don't know why. I don't know why. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. No, 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. What? There's something I'm missing. Do I need to do that? That would be very weird. Maybe that is what I need to do. Who knows? Who frickin' knows these days? It's a mystery. Riviera. That sounds like an interesting song. I'm gonna have to fill up my water on the ads. Certainly compiling a lot, that's for sure. How can we... What's a better way to implement this bomb defusal game on stream? Would it be... allowing, like, having it that people need to redeem, or there needs to be a certain number of redeems to disable the bomb, to like disarm the bomb? Or would it be having 1 or 2 people that need to work together to... Yes. Okay, so it was that equal 0. Tree mill. Treadmill. You do that. Missing the D. Is it? Oh, there's 2. Okay, let me fix that. That won't work. Okay. The reason that wouldn't have worked is because the overlay wouldn't have noticed it. It wouldn't have picked up, oh, that's not a redeem. Hello, frame. Okay. Hop into here. Spring mode can be stiffness. Spring type frequency. Stiffness. Stiffness. 1 and 1. This will go 0.9 and 4. And 4. You will be 10 and 4.25. Oh, let's see if this works. I'll have you know, Sammy, that my... No, I'm not going to say that. Night, Chicky. Oh, no. Morning, Mike. How you doing? You're late. Just check. Here we have distance joint set parent. Set spring mode, gets the singleton and calls that. And in the distance joint set spring mode. We do set it spring mode. Rebuild comes through and does build constraint. Ah, that's what we're constraint settings. Limit spring frequency. And that's what we're missing. Okay, hoping to get some more pixel art done today. Nice. We are crushing Godot. All right.
Maybe Godot doesn't like being crushed. Did you ever think about Godot's feelings?
No. No. Godot does what I tell it to do. It has no feelings. At least it's not allowed to have feelings. Having feelings is strictly against the work culture here. Now that's a problem. So we've got that issue back. And that's doing that. So, I think what we need you to be stiffness, 4.25. We need you to be frequency. Frequency. I think that's what we need. Oh. It's the best of both worlds. That is what we call fan-frickin-tastic. Alright, so... Remind me of Bobblehead. Fair. That's very fair. I really like that. I really, really like that. And it was all because we didn't have anything in the background setting the spring mode of the jolt distance constraint. We were just... like, we just set it when we created it, but we didn't set it when we updated it in Godot. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's so nice. So the doors on the shape box are frequency damping springs. Frequency and damping springs. And the blocks are stiffness and damping springs. So you pick up the block. Yeah. And then you grab this to open it. Yeah. Whereas if we had this lid as a stiffness spring, actually, if we had the lid as a stiffness
I do declare,
spring,
that's fancy.
And we have the shape block as a frequency spring, pop that at like 0.9, have you at like 4.25 sort of thing. So if we flip them, then what happens is they become weird and they don't function how we want them to. The lid falls away like that. Yeah. And these get that orbiting. Set that to frequency. Set new to stiffness. Beautiful. Ball. Now, what I need to figure out is under here. Held object is not null, and event is input event. Mouse motion. Actually, let's go. If player held object is not null, Now what you're gonna have, probably some errors thrown about it being updated outside of the physics process. But that's okay, because what we can do, we can pick this up, and then it stops. And then when we start moving again, we wake it up. So then it doesn't have that constant oscillation back and forth. So we can go like this. Ooh, that's what I need to do though. When we move as well. We need to go if his state's linear velocity is 0 prox not, then we do player held object sleeping false. Yes. This, hang on. Oh, of course, yep. Player held object is not null. I'm gonna have to BRB on these ads, so I will give you the words. I need to go get some more water and whatnot. Beautiful. All right. Here are the almighty words. I shall BRB after we go test. There you go. All right. BRBs. Alright, I'm back. I guess Sammy's gone to bed. There we go. Let's do a word chain. Alright, outer space. Space office. No. Space J. Space J. Jam. Space Jam. No, damn it. Space Juice. Space Jump. No, it's not Space Jump. Space Jun. Space Junk. Outer space. Space Junk. Junk. Fair. Junk. Frame. Junk. Bergie. Food. Food. C. Food C. Food coma. We could take it one letter further, Sammy. Food comma. Food court. No, it's not food court. CH. Food. Food chain. Nice. Chain reaction. Reaction time. Hold on, y'all. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. Broken record. Record P. Record P. Record pint. Record points. Record play. Record piano. Pick. Oak. Boys. Record what? Record pistachio. I don't think it's record point. Record party. Record prices. Oh. Something pigeon. S pigeon. Oh, record player. Of course. Of course. Player P. Player P and S pigeon. Player piano? Player piano? No. Player... Those pianos that play themselves? Are they? I thought they had a different name. Oh, there you go. Nah, there's not enough room for performance. I think it might be piano. Player piano. There you go. Sammy crushing it. Piano B. B, S, and S pigeon. Piano R. Bar stool, stool pigeon. Look at Sammy go. Perfect. Perfect. All thanks to me. Oh, well done, Sammy. Couldn't have got it without all of your without all of your pigeon knowledge. Oh, that's a good stretch. What are these errors?
Sammykins right then, Gedunt. You're competent. A bit like a boomerang that lands sideways most of the time, but hey, progress, eh? Don't
That's
get
true.
ahead of yourself.
It is progress. Thanks for the resub, Cam. Thank you very much. Look at you, at 11 months. Pretty soon you're gonna have a majestic rainbow beard. I need to come up with badges for more than 12 months. What do you get in a year? Your beard badge goes from white to rainbow. Do you get a free t-shirt? That depends. That depends, Cam, on if you can go somewhere that's giving away t-shirts.
Nothing. You get nothing. Good day, sir.
Almost 2 years? I know, Mike. Oh my god. To think we've known each other for 2 years. To think I've been streaming for more than 2 years. God damn. The raycast doesn't interact with areas, does it? Yeah, only bodies. Subbed yesterday for my 2nd year. But I don't think Hypno said anything because he was busy with his overlay problemos. I don't think it popped up saying anything about it. I never got a notification for that, Sammy.
Orcra's right then, Gedunt. Just slap some more springs on it. Seriously, physics, what's that? More bounce equals more fun, obviously. Don't overthink it. Chaos is the key. Winking face.
Hey, Orcrus. I think you've missed the work that we've done this morning.
Wixia crikey, that's a right mess of letters, Gedunt. Looks like a scrambled didgeridoo. Zany face.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
We need to hone these in a bit more. Bump the stiffness up a bit. Do 180? I can do a 180. Need some more Texas accent. Look at that. My keg dispenser turns up tomorrow. So a lot of that is us handling stuff here. So when we pick something up, we take the settings from what we're grabbing and we update the distance joint that sits here underneath our spring arm. And we update the stiffness, the damping, the frequency, all that sort of stuff. And we change what the spring mode is. So for the shape blocks, they are a stiffness spring. For the shape box lid, they are frequency springs. Beautiful. As if we drop that down. If I bump that up to 15, I think that's going to throw out the balance of the frequency spring. Give me 2 seconds, Cam. I'll check that out for you. If I drop that to 8, or if I leave that at 10, where is it? I think. Copy this. Oh, is that all? It's tiny. Jeez. They could have advertised it with some good beer next to it. You know? Not this crap. That's some average ass beer right there. We up it to 6.3. 40 plus pints per one. The keg sells for £25. But how much does it cost? Bump that to 6. Bump you down to 0.9. Because 1 at 6, you at 0.9. That. Whereas if we have you at 10, and same, bump you down. Probably go about 0.75. So that looks like. What up, Twee? Add an option to break joints. There is going to be a way for you to glitch puzzles. So if you can find a way to create enough force that separates the joints, then go for it. I'm still unsure if I want these to be on a spring or not. Or if I just want them to lerp to that point.
Wixia crikey, Gudunt. That's a lovely shade of cerulean blue, isn't it? A bit flashy for my tastes, but hey, color's subjective. Winking face.
What's going on, Lukey? Shadewings are watching this. A red stream. We will. We will. We've done some fantastic stuff for our interaction bits and pieces. We got some stuff that we need to tweak still, but yeah. So what we need. This is the first interaction puzzle for our game. And you can put them all through the square slot. Almost glitched it off the hinges. Bam. So with that, we go into...
What do you call a person who does his fart in public? A private tutor. Hugh, Hugh, Hugh.
There is a mismatch. Look at message order of chat message.
What do you mean? What do you mean there's a mismatch? They all look like... They look like they're in the right order to me. Yeah, I think your chat window received a message later than it should have. That's probably what happened. Probably. I can't guarantee it, but yeah. Okay, so with that setup, we need to... I don't want to freeze them. I'm just wondering, with the objects that we pick up, what we need to do is... Get rid of this. I'm going to reset this so that we've got the puzzle back. I dislike this new... I'm disliking this this bonus gift message thing that they have at the top of the chat window for people that are doing dual format, because it's preventing me from seeing majority of the freaking chat window. I can see like 3 messages at most. And there's no way to close the... Like, there's no way to close the thing. Someone asked me what the 9th letter of the alphabet was. It was a complete guess, but I was right. Nice. Alright, so I'm trying to think, like, when we pick this up, once it reaches the center, I want it to remain there, even when we move again. But we also don't want it to rotate like this when it bumps into stuff. So, does... if held object is not null and the disjoint how do I know that it's active? Okay, so there's no way for me to know if it's active. How many people using VS Code GD script? I get an error with my body OSP when 2 projects are open. Yes. Yes, I have the same issue with my NeoVim setup. It's an interesting problem. I'm unsure how to deal with it. Oh, my feet hurt today. I saw outside just before. It's a really nice day outside. A really nice day. So I need to set a new port for each instance. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Yeah, so that's the correct order there. Yeah. So this here would have been, you had received the note, like the events, the IRC event stuff, out of order, sort of thing. Yeah. What I could try, is there a way sleeping state changed? Bam. Held object grab. Held object drop. And this will do grab, helpers, try connect, the sleeping state changed, because that will emit whenever it changes from sleeping, like when sleeping goes from true or false. Apparently you can define a config file in the VS Code workspace. Yeah. Drop void. We'll go helpers. Try disconnect sleeping state changed from sleep changed. And what we need to do with sleep changed do I want to... Do I want it to be handled through here? So if we have this as player instance, no. I need this to keep track of where, like, I want it to just update to that position. So I don't think I actually need this set up. Maybe. Because I need that to be determined based on the object we're holding. So we do want this to do something. I feel like we want to do freeze and this here will be freeze false just to make sure. Let's actually double check. So it doesn't emit with a variable, a parameter. So we just do this. Equals freeze or sleeping. And then this can go if held object is not null. Actually, if held object is null, or held object is not frozen, return. Otherwise, we do player held object. Actually, no, this thing. Well, actually, no, yeah. Player held object global position equals player end position. Is that global? Yeah, it returns the grabber global position. Perfect. Let's see if that works. Grab you, remove you because it's that. There we go. And then what we can do Then what we can do is we can implement the rotation functionality. So how will we allow them to rotate it? Do we want them to be able to rotate it on all 3 axes? I can also have this do something like player instance spring arm spring length as 0.5. Yeah, beautiful. So this way, it's always set to a half when we pick something up. So that way it's not always too far away. But then the issue we have there is the player needs to be able to place it into things that might be further than a meter away, might be further than half a meter away. For instance, this. So if we pick that up, see how we can't place it in there anymore? So do we want them to be able to mouse scroll to be able to push and pull that? Do we want right click to be hold so that you can mouse scroll with the left finger still? Or do we want to change it to be left click picks up and left clicking again drops what you're holding? So that way you're free to scroll. If held object is null, else that. So you left click to pick stuff up, left click to put it back to like drop it. And then we let them move them up to a meter away from the player by using the left scroll. I prefer that. What if I change this to also be 0? I'm just fine-tuning all of our values now. Oh, what up, Straw Note? My bad. I completely missed your messages. Sorry. I picked Godot with C# because C# can make more things. Not really. C# might have more functionality built into it, but you can replicate that functionality in GD script. That's not a problem. Interesting. What I use that, and does it support Windows? I'm using NeoVim. NeoVim is terminal based, but you can get it for Windows. So you can get it for Mac, Windows, or Linux. Yeah. I have C# stuff just in case, but I mainly use GD script. Yeah. Like, I don't touch C# these days just because I'm on Linux and I don't want to add Microsoft's repositories to my package repository list. Just because knowing Microsoft, they'll do something where it's like, oh, you want to update the .NET framework? No worries. We're going to reformat your entire machine and install Windows 11 on there with all of our AI, because that's what you want, right? And then when people get pissed off at them for doing that, they'll be like, oops, sorry, it was a bug. We didn't mean for it to do all of that stuff. I joke, but that's going to be something that happens in like 12 months' time, and I'll be just completely sad when that happens. You turn NeoVim into GD scripts ID as well with C#. I'm not a fan of Godot's text editor. Yeah, like I'm using it for GD script as well. I've got in here. We've got our LSP, which sets up the Godot stuff. I need to extend this a bit further so that it supports multiple projects open at once. Because currently it only works with whatever the first project that was open is. But yeah. Like this thing here, I would need to pass in a port number or something. So, is it hard to set up with Godot? No, like this is really all you need is this stuff here. That last one you can ignore. That's for some C++ stuff. But yeah, you run over the file system stat for the current directory and whatnot. And you'll look to see if there's a project.godot file. If there is, then it's a Godot project and what the project path is. And then if the server is running, you just check to see if there is a server pipe in that project path. If there isn't, then you create that server pipe file, because that's what Godot's LSP will send stuff into. And then if it's a Godot project down here, you just set up the configure the LSP, set up the key map stuff, and set up nerd tree to ignore the UID and the pipe files. So, although that doesn't work. It doesn't work because it still has the server pipe there and whatnot. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. And then in my key map, I've got this stuff to create breakpoints and stuff. So, yeah. Actually enjoying this pixel artwork. Moving back to the character. Let's see if my enjoyment stays. I'll just use AI to help me set it up with code. Then I can use it as my main IDE. Yeah, I mean, where I found it was like NeoVim GD script LSP. I just went through like this stuff because there's a couple of blogs here that run through all of the stuff that I've just shown you. Like it literally just runs through the same stuff. There's also inside Godot. Inside Godot, you have to tell the exec flags to use that. Yeah. And it even doesn't work on Windows. It does if you set it up right. Really should put together a step-by-step. I know, I want to do a YouTube video on it, but I want to get some of the bugs and whatnot fixed first, like having multi-Godot projects set up. So like the, like handling multiple ports and things like that. That's, yeah. Let's think. Ah, tasty. Love water. So that's now a pick up and drop. And then the rotations. Ow. You like rotate left or rotate X. Maybe we'll rotate Y to be first. I'm doing fantastic, Tommy. How are you doing? Great, absolutely great. I got to pet an albino Burmese python today. Yuck. I will never go near a snake. At a children's zoo called Reptile Gardens, the zoo puts on a crocodile and snake show every now and then. And the host of the snake show offered people a chance to pet the snake after the show was over. No. No thanks. No thanks. Staying far away from that stuff. That might just be my Aussie being like, nah, everything's everything that has scales or is gelatinous is dangerous. Yep. Jellyfish. Most of the fish in Australia are dangerous. Most of the lizards and basically all of the snakes are deadly. If it has more than 4 legs, it's probably venomous. You're in Australia too, Straw Note? It's a nightmare. A nightmare world. So if we do that... we could do like control. No, because I have crouch set to C. What up, Chica? Take a guess. Chess. Now, question first. Rotating something on the y-axis to have it go around a clockwise direction or a counterclockwise direction. You would use the mouse wheel for that. But would you also use like the control key? Would you use the control key, the alt key, or the shift key? I feel like a control key for the y-axis. Alt for the x-axis, and shift for the y-axis. Oh, sorry, for the z-axis. Actually, this would be the z-axis. Rotate Z clockwise. So that would be rotate Z left. Because clockwise and counterclockwise is too much. That would be rotate Z right, up, control. There we go. There we go. We doing chess, Chica? Or are you talking about like a bug report? Control for rotation in front back from viewpoint. Alt top bottom. Shift left right. So shift to rotate that way. Control for that way. And alt for that way. Setting up near Vim on Windows right now. Nice.
Quick question, Joe. Much drink, C too much drink?
Question, how much drink is too much drink? Probably the amount that you've had, Cam, given how your spelling is. Start thinking in your pitch roll. Yeah, your pitch and roll. That's what we need to think of. Didn't have to look who sent it. Oh, I knew it was you that sent it. Let's see. So I'm going to push you there.
Wait, the secret word has been guessed?
Yes, the secret word has been guessed. That's annoying. It's very annoying. Pixel was the secret word. The secret word always sucks when you don't get it, Cam. uh... yeah. That wasn't the best, best work there. Could come down there and then I move. You go, oh. I mean, I've lost this. Look at how much time I have left. Hey!
Nay, Scotland, no party.
Stay mate. Alright, ads. Let's see, we lost words last time. So let's do game doll. Make that 9 beers now? Jesus Christ. That's too many beers. What game is this? It looks like a... looks like something from like 90s Japan or something like that. I have a box of 24. That's called a slab. It's called a slab. No, it wouldn't be that. It wouldn't be Metal Slug either. Looks like it could be a fighting game. It could be Turtles. Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, it could be Yu-Gi-Oh. Nah, it's not Yu-Gi-Oh. Street Fighter? Which one? That's no Street Fighter. He's got a sword. He's holding a sword. You've got some weapon. Definitely like a... It's definitely got like that Japanese anime game feel to it. Yeah. If he has a sword, London Street Fighter. Damn it, mouse. I don't know. This is going to be a game that I haven't heard of before. Guilty Gear? Guilty Gear X. Never heard of it. Queen B5. Oh, you wanted to go to Queen B5. But instead you stalemated me. What is this? This looks like it could be a Halo. Maybe? No. Metal Gear. No. Oh, those are aliens. Alien Rogue Incursion? Have you seen Take chess platform? I have not. I have not. I don't think this is Alien. Oh, there is a Predator up there, actually. I do see the Predator up there. Is it the new or the old? (2010), so the original. Nah, it's the new. It's the new, Cam. Nah, you screwed us on that one. That is someone from Power World, or from Pokemon. It's got to be someone from Power World, right? Valorant? Killjoy? Nah. It's not Killjoy. Let's have a look at this. Prototype tile set. Nice. Very nice. You got some ladders. Coming together nicely. Coming together very nicely. Fortnite. Like, it's not... Oh, what's the one from... Oh, from Overwatch? Persona, maybe? I don't know. We need character names. We need character names for this one. So let me hydrate. Um. Oh my god, how the Honey Dancer? Nah. I cannot think of a single person that this would be. Mark, sure. Alright, so they're doing some sort of dance. Charlie Disco. Charlie Disco. There we go. Dead as Disco. I've never even heard of that game. Well done, Cam. Fishing, permadeath, cannibalism, Lovecraftian. Dredge. Crew hunger, giant crabs, sea monster, crowdfunded. Crab game? No. It'd be Ark, Sea of Thieves. Ridiculous Fishing. Terrameter, Cosmic Horror, Trade Routes, Port Reports. Isn't this, Subnautica? No. Okay, Legacy System, Ship Upgrades, Fuel Management, Procedural Map. That's not Sea of Thieves. Victorian Gothic, Steamship Captain, Supply Management, Subterranean Ocean, Sunless Sea. This sounds... Honestly, that sounds like a pretty good game. Sunless Sea. I'm going to have to look into that. Alright, we're looking for a single-player game before 2007. Not third person. Could be survival, could be horror, could be drama. Before 2007. A single player game before 2007. That's not third person and horror. Amnesia, The Dark Descent. No, that was 2010. Okay, so we know it's before 2005. And we know that it's a drama. Could be puzzle, could be indie. It's not first person. Not first person. That tells me it's gonna be... Fallout 2. Nah, I don't think it's going to be one of the early Fallouts. It's going to be... What? 2003 to 2005? 99... That's 94. It's 94 or 95, one of the two. No, sorry, it's 2004, 2005. Civ 4, it's not isometric or bird view. It's going to be side view, most likely. Half-Life 2. All of your guesses are wrong, Cam. All of your guesses are smelly. Why am I listening to Cam? Cam's like 10 drinks in. Cam doesn't even know what day of the week it is. Alright? It's Sunday. Here's Cam thinking it's 3 a.m. Like, no, it's midday. Single player drama, could be open world, could be sci-fi. It's gonna be side view. Apparently they fixed NeoVim. Of course they fixed NeoVim. It's an open source project. It's not owned by Microsoft or Epic Games. Things get fixed, and for the better. They don't just get fixed so that the company can make more money. That's not how it goes. Alright, so in-house, single player, side view. I don't know. It could be auditory too. Could be fighting. That's side view. So it could be like Street Fighter. It is side view, it's not fighting. It's gonna be like 2004 or something. 2004, 2005, or 2003, 2004. Something like that. It's gotta be 2004. 2004 side view. Puzzle drama? Were there any puzzle dramas? Nah, it's not going to be Paper Mario because it's on PC, Mac. I don't know. This one's got me stumped. Oh yeah, it may very well be a Japanese game. We know it's not point and click. Give me my clue. Studio Pixel, Nicholas Inc., and Unaki WWW. I have no idea. Cave Story? Cave Story! There you go, it's Cave Story. Nicely done, Cam. Damn. Drinking paying off. I like how that's what you took away from college. That's your takeaway from college. Love it. You dropped out. Shouldn't have dropped out. My life is splendid, eh? How can we use the mouse wheel? Or here's one. Instead of having a modifier key, what if on the left-hand side, or like bottom center, or somewhere in the HUD, we have an indication of what the rotation's going to be, and then they can press tab and it changes the axis that it's rotating on and updates the icon. And then they can cycle through the axis that they want to rotate on. And then they just use the mouse wheel. They don't need to hold down Control mouse wheel, Shift mouse wheel, Alt mouse wheel. Huh? What do you think of that? Less inputs needed. Yeah, we have 13 left. You'll pass out at about the halfway mark, Cam. And tomorrow you'll be like, oh my god, I'm so hungover. I don't want to look at those other 12. Think of how it relates to control movement as well. That's why I'm thinking we go with tab to change the axis it's rotating on. Because then, on controller, we use the left and right bumper, like the left and right triggers, to rotate what you're holding. And they can use like the bumpers to change the axis that it's rotating on. So right trigger would rotate it positive, left trigger would rotate it negative, and the right bumper and left bumper would change the axis to the next or the previous. That's rotate positive. Now the question
Awkward.
is
Why
rotate.
did the gamer break up with the controller? Because it had no game. Gedunt.
I like that one.
Camster no crikey. Gedunt. That depends on how much of a drongo he's being. Too many's any amount, really. Don't you reckon?
I would say Cam's being a very big drongo.
Camster no too many. Gedunt. 11-bit takes of beer. You'll be singing the blues, I reckon. Seriously, pull it together.
I love that the bot knew that you're drunk and typing. You were talking about 11 bottles of beer. But it was just like, I'm just gonna call them Biertkes. Beautiful. Grab, drop.
Camsden O'Crikey, Gedunt. 12. You're a brave one. Maybe lay off the tinnies, eh? Seriously though, don't push it.
Doctor, all 5 of my boys want to be valets when they grow up. Sounds like a really bad case of Parkinson's disease. Parkinson's disease. I like that one, Mike. Oh, that's a good joke. That is fantastic. Cam, you just went on a trip. You just went to America.
Camsden O'Crikey, Gedunt. Seriously, you've been stalling, just do it already. Stop overthinking and book the bloody thing. What are you waiting for? A sign from the Kookaburras.
Alright, so this one here would be
Hypnotic_games crikey, Gedunt. Let the poor bugger rest, eh? Another trip and they'll be sleepwalking into the outback.
doesn't mean that they should go on another trip, you prick. Oh. Can't tell if that means I should or should not. I'm going to say that you shouldn't, because you don't want to go walking into the outback in your sleep. That's how you get tics that cause paralysis. But it's to Europe. You're in Europe. I was on volunteer leave in America. This be holiday time. Mainland Europe. I mean, that's fair. I still don't think you should go. I still don't think you should go.
Orcra's right then, Gedunt. Let's see if you've got a memory like a leaky ute bed. What exactly are you after? Don't waste my time. Camsden right then, Gedunt. Scotland, no party, seriously, what a waste of perfectly good vowels.
Shut down, Cam. I guess Scotland no party indeed. Shut off the bot. No, you can't. I had the art thief's vehicle run out of fuel. He had no money to buy the gas to make the van go. Oh, God. How to fish. Interesting. So I got a notification on my phone from Steam, so...
Cans to know right then, Gedunt. Eastern Europe's got you covered. Bulgaria or Romania are your best bets. Good food, cheap prices, and vending machines galore. Don't go expecting Michelin stars, though. Winking face.
Who couldn't... Oh, Twitch... Okay. Oh. What else has come out? I mean, you can press it 15...
Wixia right then, Gedunt. Installing Windows. Seriously, that's quaint. Just do it already.
Hang on. Hang on.
Cans to know just Cavino. Sounds like a Gedunt with questionable taste. Honestly, haven't the faintest idea. Probably some bloke trying to sell you something.
Ah! Ain't that right? Set up NeoVim. How do I make it so I can make it match Godot theme? You'll have to customize the theme yourself.
At Orkra's Hype Botany K has a response for you, but it was unintelligible. I guess it's true that geniuses go insane. Cams to know Cam sounds like another Gedunt with a peculiar interest, probably obsessed with something utterly pointless. Let's just say he exists, yeah.
We have to figure that out later. I need to tweak this around big time. There we go. Alright. Anyway, what I wanted to check in here was it Sunset Sea or Sunless Sea?
Wixia right then, Gedunt. Astro Yoinkers were cooked up by the brilliant bloke, Dave Green. Simple as that. Don't go asking me to explain it further, you wouldn't understand.
That looks interesting. I see what it means by like Eldritch Horror and stuff. That's fair. Alright, so we have the triggers there. Next rotation axis.
Cams to know seriously, Gedunt. That's a bit of a reach, isn't it? Let's stick to facts, yeah.
In other words, yes.
Orkra's crikey, Gedunt. Sunless Sea's a bit unsettling, isn't it? 20 hours. Seriously, some blokes spend more time watching paint dry. Still reckon it's clever though. Thumbs up.
I really need him to stop saying stuff. Like stop saying seriously and stuff like that.
Cams to know crikey, Gedunt. That's a bit odd, isn't it? Smelling paint. You must be a special sort.
Why did that fail? Trying to charge $14. I got 15.
Wixia Righto. Gedunt. That was a team of blokes, mostly just coding. Don't get any ideas about thanking a winking face.
Sorry, my Twitch. Oh man, $15.99. Right. Okay. Oh, fix that.
Camsden oh crikey, Gedunt. Just pick one. Don't overthink it. Seriously.
Cool. Now I keep my Twitch turbo.
Pixel fireplace redeemed threadmill smiley face.
It's a nice day in Melbourne. Let's pretend you're going for a walk. Oh geez, you did redeem treadmill, didn't you? Alright. Alright. Let's see how loud this is for you. Jeez, that was beeping a
Camsden oh right then, Gedunt. Let's go with green. Don't ask why, just accept it. Crikey.
Now this would be a good test of the timer that I have set up. Let me just pop this open here. We can go.
Wixia seriously, Gedunt. Windows. You're investing in that. Bit of a laugh, isn't it? Stick to something sensible.
I can control this by my phone, so I might be a bit too high. That's the only thing. No, that's fine. Let's see here. It's not audible. Good. Let's see. Well, that says null, so. And that's because the reward updating is failing. Yep. Well, shit, I can't get rid of that null now. I guess, I wonder. I'm not asking anyone to do this, but I have set it up so that you should be able to, if someone subs during this time, it will add 2.5 minutes.
Camsden oh mate, depends. What's the Gedunt going somewhere for? Don't be asking a genius like me for directions. Tears of joy.
So if anyone has like a resub that they're gonna do, now's the time to do it, because it would. I could test adding time to the timer. This is awkward though with the keyboard all the way over there. It's funny that you just see a head bobbling. The timer says null. I know, Cam. Yeah. Yeah, I can't turn it off either. The timer is supposed to be where it says null up there, but for some reason my overlay is failing to update the redeems. And because it's failing to update the redeems, that's causing other things to fail as well. So, yeah. I'll go back any further, can it? Can't, damn it. Dang it. Oh well. Something that looks like a zip or shirt or buttons. That's my headphones. Yeah. Need to get my water a bit closer.
Cansdano null, you gadunt. Just keep moving. The timer's a liar, clearly. Don't overthink it.
Exactly, the timer's a liar. So we keep going until 12:50. I mean, if I wanted to, I could kick it up. But the problem is I've got, like... I don't have much space behind me, so I can't run. What is 12:50 in normal people's times? 12:50. If you say no is 0, then you're a dirty JavaScripter. No. Null is a valid value. Next rotation axis would be tab. Right bumper. Pick up. We need pick up and drop to be something different other than right bumper. Previous rotation axis. NA. We don't have anything for that for PC. It'll just be tab. Wrong, Cam. It's not a Saturday night, it's a Sunday morning.
Camston Gadunt, seriously, bed, your brain will thank ya. 3:34 AM is brutal. Go on, get some sleep.
It's true. It's very true. So previous rotation axis. What can that be for controller? Why?
Cansdano right, Gadunt.
'Cause
Seriously,
this would be
some friends I am. Get a grip. Sleep's overrated.
left bumper. You just told him to go to sleep. Yeah. This bot is flip-flopping. Wix, you're still annoyed by that. Let's see.
Wixia right then, Gadunt. Pixels are tiny squares of color that make up images. Think of it like building with Legos, lots of little blocks. You use them to create pictures on a screen. Simple, eh? Cansdano right then, Gadunt. The word is serendipity. Don't go blabbing it about, ya here.
Good work, just telling everybody the new secret word. I'm now gonna have to change it tomorrow. What the fuck is that word? You don't know serendipity? Is it TI or DI? TI. The faculty of making fortunate discoveries by accident. The fact or occurrence of such discoveries. An instance of making such a discovery. a fortunate happenstance or pleasant surprise without searching for it. Yeah. That's serendipity. Alright. I think the camera's shaking whenever I... Layouts. That's what we need. Genres. I don't think that's gonna help us. Gonna keep scrolling, I think. What do you mean, prompt hijack? Let's see here. For the secret word. I don't know what the secret word tomorrow is going to be. Let's see. Interact E. Interact Y. Do I... Do I want grab or drop? Or... Do I just want to do that?
Orcra's right then, Gedunt. Hypnotic_games drop and code and polish on Twitch, Godot and C++, a deadly combo. Watch the magic happen, ya no. Don't be a dingo, winking face.
That was a shit rap. I guess that's why he's called Hitbotnik and not Eminem. Get it? Because in Rap God, he says would have to have a computer in his back pocket because I think that's good. No, Hypotnik can't change voice. I can give it a different voice, but it can't change its voice itself. I like. Oh yeah. These are the voices that we're currently using. Once it loads, that is. So many voices. No, it's not locally generated yet. I am thinking about having all of my TTS put onto the Raspberry Pi, but just with how long it takes the AI to generate a response, I don't know how performant it would be having all of the text be by all TTS run on the Raspberry Pi. Yeah, exactly.
With cloud machine learning, your application interprets images, texts and more.
We could give it that voice.
With cloud machine learning,
That's Ed. So we can't give it Ed. But they're the only two male Aussie voices. Okay. Maybe we go...
With cloud machine learning, your application interprets images, texts and...
What up, bad cop? We could give Hipbotnik a female voice if you want.
With cloud machine learning,
I think we're using that one for announcer. I saw I saw how perfectly coded your doors are, bad cop. Beautiful. That's all I can say. Absolutely beautiful. Your doors have no bugs. You're not walking? I totally am walking, Johnny. I'm not just floating side to side. Slightly. To simulate walking. What else can we give? It would have to be an Australian voice.
With cloud machine learning, your application interprets
give it that
images,
voice.
texts and more.
We can give it that voice. That'd be fine. I'll do that after. I use a Linux cursor on Windows because I like the cursor style. Smart. Very smart. Trying to make the saloon bigger inside via ancient wizardry. Are you using Godot? Because couldn't you set the door up with a shader that when the player's looking in, it's showing it as like, it's showing a different scene. And that scene is like a larger saloon. And then when the player walks inside, they get teleported to that saloon. I think Godot added the stencil mask support, didn't they? That's what happened in the video. So, okay, so you just haven't set up the walls and stuff. Yeah. I see. Your TARDIS is broken. You need a better TARDIS. I think that's good for the controls. Set it up. x-axis. Tab. Interact. That. Grab. Also be that. How much are people using 5.1 surround sound? I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. Depends on how much money they drop. It'll definitely be like, so like for this stuff here, it's just like, it depends on what's detected. So if they, like we could also go like, headphones. Like headphones, stereo, surround 3.1, 5.1, 7.1. Depending on what's detected. Or like, depending on device. Details, something like that. So like they select a device and then that'll be like, you know, we have stereo, mono. Whatever's supported. And I think you can, go for audio output detection. Let's go audio server. And we'll just select stable. I'll go 4.7 since we're using 4.7. There's the device list. Like the output device list. Then there's get speaker mode. And get speaker mode returns this. I wonder if there's a... Doesn't look like there's a way to... Maybe we don't worry about that. Let's do that. Do I care about dialogue interface and SFX all being different? Is that something we care about? I guess it would be. So the player can like turn all the voice dialogue off. But they still have sound effects, they still have interface. Yeah, that's fine. We can move to that. That's going to mean in our audio, SFX dialogue music interface and master. Yeah, cool. I've already got all that set up. Sweet. Crouch mode. Toggle. Run mode. Hold toggle. Default. Hold. Default hold. Yeah. Are there going to be items? Like, do I want the ability to use an item that you're holding? Ads! That must be the end of my walk. You got an extra 5 minutes out of it. Yeah, it's not that smart, Cam. Alright. I'm going to give you his words again, because I need to BRB for a mini. We failed our last words too.
Orcra's right then, Gedunt. Here's a little ditty aura aura aura. Those blasted ads. A constant saw aura aura aura. Pop-up scream. Demanding more aura aura aura. Swipe and block. A futile chore aura aura aura. Wish they'd just vanish. Forevermore aura aura aura.
Alright. I'm going to give you those. I'm going to BRB. See you in a second. And he's back. Taking. Taking is the big word. Nat is another word. I'll save yous, don't worry. Don't worry, I'll look out for yous. Nice, we got one level. Let's just keep going for the moment. Why not? Why not? 3. Trio. Oh. Trio. Beat. Jeez. Fret. Wonder if better. Better! There we go. Alright, I'll see if this is the big word. Okay? Yeah, it's not. Oh, that's what the big word is. Okay. I got it. I got it. Ferret. The other 4-letter word. T-E-E-R. Oh, reef. R-E-E-F. Reef. Just missed. Just missed. Let's just keep going until we lose, eh? Why not? Why not? Tier. Oof. Twitter? Twitter? It's called X. Okay. How we doing, Sappy? Welcome in. I feel like there's a few people here that haven't seen our improved interaction. The best interaction system. Does it work on YouTube, this game? So unfortunately, I can only have it work on one or the other. You can scan this QR code here as well. So if you want to play it through that, through YouTube or Kick. I don't know. Am I in the way of that QR code? No, I'm not. Because I'm just ahead. I'm not in the way of anything. Wire. Crit. I'm doing this for all of you. Alright. I'm gonna show you this. But for anyone that hasn't seen it, our interactions have improved a lot. Good night, Cam. Enjoy sleeping off the 13 or 14 beers.
Good night, GDUNTSSS.
16 beers. Amateur. So we now have 2 different springs. So we have a frequency damping spring, which is used for this. Very nice. And then we've got a stiffness and damping spring. It's used for this. And then when it stops, like when it settles into place, it's just held. It's just held from now on. And then you can like rotate it and stuff. I'm not sure if I want it to stay like that or if I want it to go like that. Yeah. I guess if it's constantly doing that.
Orkra's right then, Gedunt. For grabbing things in Godot, use a kinematic body with a collision shape. Add a script to detect collisions and apply a force to move the object towards the player. Simple as that. Don't overthink it.
So we kind of. We need that one to stop moving earlier. I guess I could change it. So instead of sleep changed, what we do physics process if linear velocity is 0 approx, don't know what that shit is. Yeah, it's still stream tunes. That's fine. Set physics process. There we go. That should help with that a bit more. So instead of waiting for it to sleep, which waits for angular velocities and stuff as well. Okay, we need to We need to print its linear velocity. See what it is. I feel like if the length is less than 0.02, we can stop it. Or less than 0.0. Maybe it's less than 0.1. I mean, it's not gonna slow it that much though. Like the amount it slows it would be very dependent on the system. Of course, because its initial velocity. We'll do. World position, distance to, and pos is less than 0.05. It's less than, that's 5 centimeters. If it's less than a centimeter, we just snap it and stop the spring from doing its thing.
Orkra's right, Gedont. Springs are a bit fussy. Consider inverse kinematics, far more elegant for grabbing. Plus, less jitter. Seriously, it's bloody brilliant.
There we go. Then you have it do that, and then it doesn't do that anymore. It does look more elegant. I'm wondering if we just get rid of the lerp. Yeah, he thinks. Yeah, Hitbotnik thinks the arm is the spring. It's an idiot. Hitbotnik is not a coding chatbot, okay? They are just a bot. So I'm thinking if we do that, we have the shape block set to none. And then all we do is we just basically lerp it. Towards the old point. Disable collisions so that it's like if it tries to go through something, it can just go through it. And then it's just in the hand, and that's it. We don't have any of the swinging or anything like that going on. And we only do it for things that the player is holding. Everything else, like the player grabbing a rope and dragging something and whatnot, that can all still be done via this distance joint thing, like grabbing a door and opening it and stuff like that. If spring type is no, I should do. There we go. So that will be an int, and that will be an int. What's the most programmed feature of... I need to update my unit test too with all of this. So we need to update our unit tests for the player. On our integration tests for the player, grabbing things and whatnot. We need to redo that today. Pain of keeping tests in sync with code. And that's fine, because at least I'm keeping them up to date with my code changes so that I can keep making sure that when I change something in the game, I'm not breaking 4 other things elsewhere. Which is that's the main problem I had with Bobble Shop Sim when we put it out, was I kept breaking it. I'd fix a bug and they'd be like, oh shit, I forgot to also update this thing that's impacted by that. So now I've broken other stuff. Whoops. That's why I've already got unit tests. So that I don't forget to do unit tests later on. It's a lifesaver. Oh my god, is it a lifesaver? Godot unit test. Beautiful plugin. Beautiful plugin. So, drop that. That's all fine to reset. Do it make scales too? Or do it make scales too? What? Unit test. Yeah. Are you referring to like a unit scale or something? I think this joke is either too smart for us, or I'm just completely missing the point. 3D scales. I mean, 2D scales as well. You can scale a 2D sprite. Huh? I'm confused. If language double speed hazmat suit. This is not from Half-Life. So if we do that, let's set gravity scale to be 1. Gravity scale to be 0. We go for while we have delta going, we're gonna do initial distance position, distance to player instance, and position. Physics models just corrupt when downscale models. That's true. That's true. If you scale them down too far, then they become all wacky and weird. Yep. I can get that. I can. So if we have this, we need to lerp it towards. Lerp. Actually, I would have to put this under everything that I want to have as a holdable object. Um, do I need... If I set physics process to false, and then down here we have physics process, we do like distance to hand. Well, actually, no, it would be initial hand pause, vector 3. Player hand pause in local coordinates. No. Initial grab pause. Local coords relative to hand. Let me do we would want to do this, so that way we have the two local positions relative to the hand. So as the player moves, we can keep that local distance and lerp the position over time. And the reason why we need the initial grab pause... Actually, no, I guess we don't need... Actually, no, we do need it. So, like, as it moves, we keep it moving at a consistent rate by referencing that. So, like, over the course of 1 second, it gets to the hand. Or it gets to the hold position. We do. B. I'll leave that as pass still. No, I need this to... Needs to be like audible. E. Go grab. And actually just take those. Pop them here. And then delete them. Have you be holdable. Ready here. It's gonna have you there. Do initial grab pause is the player instance. Grabber to local global position. And the drop doesn't matter. We do grab lerp zeroed out. I'm going to do that on drop. And under physics process, we'll do pause vector 3. Actually, we'll do local to hand vector 3. I don't need to worry about that. Lerp from the initial grab pause to player instance grabber position. It's just vector 3 0, right? Loop towards vector 3 0. Because I don't want to reparent it. That's the thing. I don't want to reparent it and then do... grab lerp plus equal delta. Min of grab lerp plus delta 1. I'm gonna clamp it just to make sure. We do grab lerp. And then we want to do global position equals player instance grabber to global new pos. So that will be the initial grab, which is local coordinates relevant to player grabber. So we work those towards 0, which is the grabbers. So like just where the grabber is in local coordinates to the grabber. And then we convert that to global. So yeah, that'll work. If global actually, we can also go if grab lerp is equal approx to 1.0. I think on Friday, what we might do on Friday is play Twisted Tower. That game looks fun. As we grab lerp clamp F, if is equal prox to 1, then position is just player instance grabber global position and return. Otherwise we do that. And actually, if we put this down here, but we do freeze is true and set physics process false. Actually, no, because freeze is already there. So we do that. So now we're no longer processing the physics for this object every frame, like every physics tick. Just don't need to worry about it. And then that should hopefully take care of it. Let me just double check this. Or do I still need that? I think we do still need this. No. What we're going to do, we're going to remove that. I'm just going to go... Can't sleep. False. And sleep. True. Voila. That should work exactly how we want it to. If it doesn't, then I cry. And that's nothing you can do to stop me. I guess it might actually make sense to have this do like player instance spring arm, spring length as a half. That actually might make sense. It's very fast. I feel like that's very, very fast. We halve it. So 0.2 should be 5 seconds. Something tells me that's not going to be moving over 5 seconds. That ain't 5 seconds. Because the weight should be from 0 to 1. Interesting. That's not... What? I am very confused by this. A block has none. That's... Physics itself won't stop until it's won. Well, the lerp should be moving from initial grab pos towards vector 3-0 over, like, it shouldn't get to vector 3-0 until grab lerp is 1. And vector 3-0 of grabber is just the grabber's global position. So the global position of this thing should not be the grabber's global position until new position is vector 3-0. Should it be local? We need it to be over local, because if we do it on global position and the player moves, that global position is now different. So it's not a smooth... So we get it local to the grabber, and then we convert that grabber local position to global position. So that way it doesn't matter if the player moves or turns or anything. It's still normal. You know what I mean? I mean, I could do global position, player instance, grabber, global position. But I have a feeling this is going to cause some wackiness. Maybe it won't. Maybe it won't. Let's find out. That still feels like it's moving a bit fast. Grab lerp. Whoa, position. Well, actually, player instance grabber. Global position. Let's see. You know what I mean? Oh, hang on. No, I got rid of those. I got rid of all that. Yep. So we don't set node B to that because the spring type is none. Like, from debug. No spring for you. Yeah. So it's returning out there. That's what it is. That's gonna be its issue. We had a value that was overriding things. Yep. Of course, yeah. I don't need that. What I need to do is take those, put them here, and go global position as player instance grabber global position, because it's not reparented. Not reparented, so having it do that's going to break it. What up, big bit? There you go. Again. Here we go. Again. Here we go. Here we go. Oh yeah. Here we go again. Probably reduce that down to half a second. On your own, traveling down the only road we've ever known. Like a drifter, I was born to walk alone. Never. Do I look like someone that walks? Yeah, I didn't think so. Didn't think so. There we go. Half a second's good. Nice. That's good. I like that. Keep rolling. Keep on rolling. So what we need to do is have the mouse scroll, like move the grab position in and out. And that can be with control. No. That'll be with tab as well. No, actually. I don't know how I want that to work, actually. There we go. That'll be good. Do we want to be able to move things that the player is holding closer to them, or keep them 1 meter away? Oof. And that's the problem with it being frozen. We can't set it to freeze. Because if we set it to freeze, that happens. Much easier to solve the puzzle if you can open up the house and drop all the shapes in. That's correct. That's correct. That's one of the ways that you can do it, is you can just like open this. That was weird. You just open that. Just Jesus Christ. Why are they doing that? There's still a collider there, that's why. Why is that behaving like that? The hell? What's happening there? Why is it interacting with it? Like, why is it colliding? That's weird. There's no collision shape there. Like, the collision shape goes with you. As you rotate, so does that. So... that's got me confused. We'll need to figure that out tomorrow, I think. Because I don't know what that could be. That's very odd. That's very strange. What would be doing that? What would be doing that? I have no idea what would be doing that. That's some weird funkiness. That's some weird funkiness going on right there. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually origami. Make it into something else. I don't know, I might make it... Like, I might have to disable the layer that it's on when we pick it up and re-enable it when we drop it. So that way it's not... Or, like, disable the collision shape of what we're holding. Because it's gonna have the spring keep it in range anyway, so... Alright, we'll figure that out tomorrow, I think. I need to get some food and I need to go outside because it's nice and sunny today. So, I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll have the overlay fixed with the redeems tomorrow. So, have a great one, you good dunce.